Oh, oopsie. No, I should actually leave that. Alright, Kevin. Well, let's see. Hello. I realized, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Kelly, can you hear me? I don't know if you can hear me. But, okay. I realized that we shouldn't be in this one after I joined it. Because this one's the Tuesday night group, so I'll make a new one for all of us. See ya. Let's see. Alright, what? Ooh, that's loud. Let's see. Settings. Share voice. Hello. I had to see if it changed my settings to not share voice since it's a new group. I think I'm okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Going well. How are you? I gotta turn my sound up. It's really quiet. Alright, that's better.
Alright, can you hear me now?
No, you're very. Oh, turn it down. Also, I gotta look up if there's.
Your mom.
Oh dang!
Jeez.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Dude, I'm saying hi to Cat. Jeez.
Escalated real fast.
Yeah. Woo. I have to see if there's another way to get flight permit things for our airship because they cost 10,000 credits each, and I was like, oh, interesting. And I was like, wait a second, 10,000. Hold on, maybe was it 100,000? 100,000 seems too low. 10,000. No, that's right. Yeah, because if you buy 100 of them, yeah, because I was gonna buy 100 of them. I was like, that was like $1 million money. I was like, oh my gosh, like we'd run out. 100 doesn't seem like a lot to me, but if you were to buy 100 of them, that would be $1 million, and we only have 1.7 million. So, there's got to be another way.
Free reign to go through that.
Yes, so there's got to be another way to get those, or maybe they just don't consume as much as I think they do. So we'll see. Must research. Not right now, just general. Yeah, going for a win. I like it, Brian.
Hell yeah.
Especially because then you gotta teach all those other new people again if you do it again. That sucks.
Yeah, no, F that. I'm gonna win. And honestly, like, this isn't even that hard of one. Like, you have to be on your game, but...
Yeah, I agree. I think similar to what Kellen said, it basically is just the same one, just, you know, higher stakes, but otherwise, if you know that fight, you kind of know this fight.
Yeah, even Mayoni was saying, like, this is just extreme.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if they left off extra doodads like other Unreals, or...
I feel like I felt the same with Titan too, though. I think it's just people didn't know those fights back then. Like the people that are playing now, it's either been so long and they forgot mechanics, or they just never did the mechanics because they came after that stuff. And so for them, it's new. But I remember feeling the whole time I never got the Titan win, thinking, why have I not gotten this Titan win? Like I'm always the last one standing. What the hell?
Yeah.
So,
like even that one, very fair. Like,
Yeah.
I'd almost even call that one easier, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that has far fewer mechanics to worry about. You just gotta do them right.
Yes. Agreed.
So the fox you're talking about, do I have to beat like the whole main story to open it?
I don't
'Cause I'm
think
not
so.
seeing-
I don't think you actually start with him. Is there any other quest in Idleshire? I think there was some other person standing kind of by the bottom of the stairs to wrapped around the corner a bit. If I remember correctly, I feel like there was someone over there. Do you see any other quests in the zone?
Not with the plus mark.
It may not be a plus mark. Let me look it up.
Okay. Cause I only saw that I had to open like Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Sorry, what did you say, Kellen? My brain froze for a second there.
Oh, I was trying to find that quest that Google said, like Fantastic Mr. Foe or
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it. But I don't see that quest.
Okay, let's see what the prerequisite is. That'll definitely change our plans if it is, I have to finish Shadowbringers. That'd be lame. Let's find out.
I mean, honestly though, I would.
No, it is. Dang, it
It
sucks. Yeah. All right, change of plans, I guess. No.
Alright, you can just finish Shadowbringers in the next 9 minutes, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
Get cutscenes
Easy.
and easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yep.
You don't really need the story.
Yeah.
Oh, I can YouTube it later.
Just buy a skip. That's what everybody does.
I mean, truthfully, yeah.
We don't play for the story.
Why are we even playing this game? Like, geez, we could play like Diablo that has no story. You just grind away.
Woo!
I don't know.
Now you're talking my language.
Pay monthly, so I play it.
Wait, we're paying for
that,
this?
I don't know. I get an email each month.
Oh, really? I haven't
Yeah.
gotten an email in ages.
Probably because you do it.
Don't pay it.
You had ever
You
you
paid at a 6-month interval.
I think you do 6 months. That's why. All right.
It's 6 months interval?
There's an option for a 6 month. Yeah.
I think it gives you a pretty minuscule discount, but it's something.
I think if you want to have multiple people on the same server, it comes out to a discount. If you're okay having your people on different servers, it's the same price. But I think it was like 6 pennies off because it was like an extra penny per month or something silly. But
Yeah, it really wasn't that big of a deal.
alright, let me just find the group to give Kevin a heads up.
That one. I need another retainer.
I finally started whittling one of my retainers down. It's been nice. I basically have decided, like, I look at two factors that are getting me to start chucking a lot more stuff. If it sells so slow that like I will have it in my thing forever, that's not worth it to me. Because I don't sit there, I don't check my prices every time, and it seems like the ones that I have sitting there a long time, someone always just undercuts me anyway. So I'm not. It's like it's never gonna sell. So like those ones, I just get rid of them, like NPC, unless it's obviously like worth a lot. But if it's most of those are like 1,000, 5,000, whatever, I'll just NPC it, or just desensitize it if I can. But then like the ones that are like less than like $100 or $200, I like those ones. I don't even bother. Like I'm like the profits margin's not good enough for anyone.
Yeah.
And that's helping a lot. I just started doing that like a week or two ago, and it's really helping.
Yeah. I pretty much don't monitor prices. Still, like, very rare. So I've had stuff that's been sitting for ages, like good 9 or 10 items for the longest time. But eventually enough sold that now I'm down to like 1, 3, and 4. So.
Nice.
But also I'm not like you where I'm always like capping them up to 20, so I don't need to pay attention that much.
Oh man, I'm always capped. I got like a whole line of things waiting to go in.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so with Unreal out, I guess our options we could just do normal extremes if people want to do that. If anyone have any mounts they are looking for, or if there are other options people are interested in, I'm down. Obviously after the dungeons, but sorry, Daisy.
Interest in Knights of the Round.
Yeah.
Wondrous Tale.
Yeah, for sure. Like right now, or you mean like to farm?
Personally, I just want to do it once for Wondrous Tale because I run dry on second chances, so
okay.
I'm trying to actually like do stuff.
Yeah. Cool.
I was wondering, like the firmament.
The firmament.
In Foundation.
Oh yeah.
What's that all about? I still don't get it.
Brian knows more than I of all the intricacies of it, I believe. But it's the premise is that it's basically the rebuilding of Ishgard to make space for the new housing that is coming. They're gonna have like, you know how like we have a housing in Gridania, they also have in Limsa. Yeah. This is gonna be an Ishgard housing that's coming in 6.0.
And is that something like a group thing or just a solo?
I believe it's a solo effort, is my understanding, but I could be wrong. Brian may know more.
It's pretty much solo.
Oh, okay.
I want to say it was another means of leveling up crafting.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I should look into that. But
they have some fun rewards, but I found the ways to get them to be a little tedious and repetitive. Did you ever do one yet, Brian?
Very much so. I tried, but I'm like, this is going to take way too much and take way too much inventory space because it's all about crafting and gathering. So.
Oh, wait.
Never mind.
But, wait, are you talking about the actual things they're telling you to do, or the fetes or whatever they're called? That's what I was talking about.
I'm talking about the fetes. I have not done those yet.
Okay. So those are, I'd say, interesting, worth checking out at least once at some point. Those are basically fates, but they happen inside the city. But they remind me very much of like just kind of like the stuff you see during like the holidays, like the Easter Bunny stuff. Like very skippable, very boring and mindless. So I wouldn't call them fun, but the rewards are very good. They have like unique mounts. I mean, that's how you got that one animal mount that someone just gifted you. That came from that, which I'm kind of surprised someone just. I hope they bought it and gave it to you and they didn't farm for it. Like the fact that anyone farmed for that is selling it and they're selling it as cheap as they are is kind of mind-boggling to me. Because like it still took a long time for somebody to do that. It's like a Impala looking thing. Maybe it's the one without horns. I don't remember if yours has horns or not.
I'll have to check it again.
But I don't even know, I forget what the context was. Like you were playing with someone and they just like gave it to you?
Nope, I was just running from the portal in Gridania and then they traded me.
Yeah. And it costs like, I don't know, like 10,000 or something like that. Like not like a crazy amount, but still.
I don't know. I just saw a trade pop up. I was like, what's that?
Yeah.
He traded me a mount for nothing.
And as they were leaving, she said, "Sucker!"
Oops, wrong chat.
Kellen, thanks for
Yeah.
retaining your subscription, Kellen.
Oh yeah. Did you get something?
Yeah, the recruiter friend stuff.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I must have. Speaking of which, I must have Kevin. I didn't realize. I thought I had Tone, but I must have Kevin. Maybe I have Kevin and Tone, because maybe you didn't have your thing set up or something. That sounds semi-familiar.
Oh, is that the mail we just got today?
Sounds familiar.
Because I was thinking, oh man, I got the wrong person back, but then I got one, and I was like, oh, it must be Kevin then. Because unless I have my mom, but I don't think they had it set up when my mom did it. So I don't think my mom has it one with me. So, pretty sure.
Thanks for reminding me. I saw that mail pop up, but forgot to go check the mail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't even look for it, but I went to the FC house and it has a distinctive jingle, the mailbox.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I wish the game had either a more obvious icon or a more distinctive jingle, or at least a way to make it do that. Like maybe like flash every like hour or something. I don't know, or a different color. I don't know. Because I definitely miss it a lot.
Jingle when you log in, not just when you go near your mailbox.
Agreed. Because how often do you go by a mailbox?
I do get it when I log in.
A jingle?
A jingle?
Yeah.
Oh.
It rings through my controller.
Well, maybe I just don't get a lot of mail, and so... Nudge, nudge.
I'll get a good jingle.
I feel like I always hear it when I get a mail, because it always throws me off. I'm like, what's that? Did someone send me an invite?
Once again, how often is this happening, and why am I not getting mail? I'm just kidding. I know I send a lot of mail, but I don't get... No, I'm just kidding. I actually don't send that much mail either. I will have to listen for that, if that ever happens again.
Yeah, it always goes with the controller, my controller.
Nice. Maybe I just have my controller sounds turned down.
Yeah, controller speakers are broken.
Maybe. PS5 limitations. They couldn't handle it.
You gave up sound
Oh! You know, I did not give up. My favorite when the first tree I hit has my Z map. I don't have to stay here. That's the best.
Nice.
Right.
I now have my own bread pantry in my room.
Nice.
Sadly, no one can interact with it, but
yeah.
It will entice anyone who sees it.
It is a bummer that you
Kinda
can't.
moldy.
It is. Yeah, well, it is a
special enchantment on it.
It's a bummer that you can't have like a setting to say I want to share this with others.
Yeah. But also the bread pantry I can't even take from it, so.
Oh.
That's not just a you guys thing. So there's a bunch of bread on the shelves.
Oh wait, so was it Kellen that had the other bread pantry?
Yeah.
Is this like a thing that they're giving out somehow, or I'm not getting it, or like a thing I should know about? Or you just both happen to get it? Or Brian just liked it, or?
I don't even know where I got it.
I got it. I get all my furnishings from my retainer.
Okay, so maybe it's just a newer...
Well, that's probably where I got it.
Okay, maybe it's just like a new, with some new update. Speaking of new updates, I feel like the last... I mean, not today, I don't think, but I feel like within the last week, I've had my thing, my PlayStation, when I come back to it, logged out, but not exited, that it's not retained that I've had to log in, like hard log in. I don't know why. I don't know, it's happened like three times it's happened like 3 times this week for some reason. Like
update a few days ago that it was forced out.
Okay, so maybe it's only happened twice, and maybe they had like a midweek patch or something also. I don't know. But Colin, I was talking about like if you log out versus exit the game and then put your system to rest, like when it's on that character select screen, not the actual like login screen. Not like where you have to type in your password, like the one beyond that. If you put it to sleep and then come back to it, you could just pick it back up and you don't have to like log in again. You're already logged in. But the last well, not the last 2 times, but at least twice this week it's done that. Where I've had it's had said like network error and I had to log in again. Like put my password in again. Well, not my password, but my one-time password. Because I saved my other password. Not your fault they're lame. I mean, I like to Brian's point though, it does make sense since it's level 80 and I didn't even make that connection. Like, oh yeah.
But I am level 80.
I know.
What do we get?
What do we get?
Oh, I was looking at what I got for the friend referral thing.
Oh, you get stuff too? What do you get?
Yeah, just got glamour stuff.
Okay.
Get to list stuff.
You gotta find some friends and tell them to come join, then you get all the good stuff.
Yeah.
Also, Alan, while you're doing all the other things, can you get Square to give us previewable furnishing dye?
Previewable furnishing dye. You can preview it. Can't you?
No?
I feel like I've previewed it before. Where have I previewed it though?
Where?
I don't know. Let me see. Let's see. I think it just has to be one that is dyeable. Here you go. There's one that's dyeable.
Two, and there was no preview.
Here you go. So you place it, and then you go to dye. It just has to have that little dot. But assuming it has the dot, you can do it. You just can't do it on like the market board. But if you like are previewing it in the house, you can do it. I'm doing it right now. I just went to chairs and sofas and picked the Manor high back chair. And after you place it, then you push square on it, like from the list, and then you can dye it. Is that working for you?
Hold on. Where did this go?
Oh, that looks nice. That chair dyed. A lot of these are not dyeable. That's sad. Ooh, I could dye a mushroom. Oof, that mushroom looks nasty.
Alright, so what do you do?
You place
You have to place it first.
in preview mode. I'm previewing. Are you doing real furnishing or like a?
Yeah.
Oh, so I was doing just preview any furnishing. Like you could probably do it with your real piece. I don't know. I don't have a real piece to test this with right now. But like if you go to, I was just going to preview mode. That's how I do it. Like if you go to preview for indoor furnishings near the bottom, in your housing section. You find one, you place it, and then after you place it, you can press square and do dye, and you'll see it.
Alright,
in theory, I would like to think it works.
Normal dye preview, like dyeing gear. That's what I meant. This
is
fine, but it's inferior to the preview that you're used to.
It would be nice if you could just do it from your inventory. Actually, hold on. No, you can. No. Oh no, it doesn't show it. Preview unavailable for housing items. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, that's lame. Yeah, that's lame. That you have to place it. Especially considering that once you place it, isn't it bound?
Bound to you.
Yeah.
You can pick it up, but it's bound to you.
Yeah. Super lame. Alright, let's see. I don't know what time Kevin's coming, if he doesn't know, may not have.
Just logged on.
Oh, did he? Perfect. Man, why do you always see that and I don't? Oh, he's like logged in the game. Never mind, I see that.
You'll be proud of me, Alan. I finally split up my chat boxes.
I saw that in a video, I feel like. Or image or something. I was very proud.
What did you do?
She split up her chats.
Oh, cool.
So
I've
proud.
had only one box before, and I miss if people chat it too much.
Like I know. It was funny because I was about to say I'm not really passionate about a lot of things, but I was gonna say okay, that's a lie. And then I was gonna say I'm not really pushy about a lot of things. I was like okay, that's a lie. I'm pushy about a lot of things. I'm passionate about a lot of things, but that is one that I'm like overly passionate about because I think it's like such a huge like game changer for anyone that's missing text. So yeah,
I
welcome.
don't think so.
Welcome. Hey, you take that.
It is nice, but it still isn't great navigating multiple. You can only navigate the chat boxes that have the text box tied to it.
Yeah, that's what
That's
I
what I
hated
find
at
to be
first.
frustrating.
You mean
Because
unless they're full screen?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who has time to do a full screen?
Yeah, they're definitely that part's more catered to mouse users because they could just scroll up it or whatever. But yeah, it's a bummer. Can I introduce you all to 4 chat boxes and then you're all set? Then you gotta do any scrolling, man. It's just there.
I put 3 chat boxes.
What do you mean you always have to do scrolling? Anything with FC chat, you have to scroll. Because that can just fly by. And then anything with party chat, definitely gonna have to scroll. So there'll always be scrolling needed.
No way, man. Shrina must have come up. But no, you're right. I was just joking. But yeah.
I did
sorry.
FG and party separately, but I stacked them.
I have free company and party together, but I did take out like alliances on the other one. But my new favorite one that I have, I still have my battle one, but I actually might change that one. I only had that mostly because I could see blue mage spells being used. But my and I took away damage and all that. It was just basically what they used. But my new favorite one I like is in the top right above my chat one, and it's all the dialogue that they say in the game, which in theory is excessive because you're also reading it. But there are times where like I miss something, and I hate having to do what Brian said, which is like go to the full screen to like rewind and see it because I would have it on a different one if otherwise. So having that little blurb there has been like such a game changer for me.
I actually think it's sometimes helpful during fights when they say something.
Exactly. That as well. That's been huge also. Yeah. So having that little, it's very small. It's only 4 lines and it's right above it. I love it.
Nice.
Yeah. I mean, if I could have 10, I'm just kidding. 4 is the max. What I don't like is that you can't rename it, I want to say. Like the general one I think is always general. Maybe I'm making that up. I think that's true.
Yeah, general's already general. And you can't have or move the chat box to somewhere else.
You can't move the chat box. Oh yeah, to a different one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always stays on general.
Yeah.
And
so let me rename
when I
general.
did my chat box, it was like reverse, and I was pissed.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that too. Like it was years ago, so I can't confirm that, but I think so. Alright, so Kellen, we're doing yours first. I assume you are in the Fairyland, is that correct? Or have you done one beyond that?
I'm in the Fairyland.
Okay,
so
cool.
The Dawn Meg or something.
Sure. So that means we get to do 2 for the price of 1 tonight, I believe. Because I think the trial is right after that, spoiler. Speaking... Oh, I don't know if I must speak of that. There's a song in this game that is a fairy song that I really like. I used to hate it actually, but I've heard it so many times that I actually like it now. And I was randomly played it in the car the other day, and after picking up the kids. And Charlotte originally was like, "I don't like this song. What is it?" And I said it's a fairy song. And she said, "Oh, can you turn it up?" And now she likes it and will request it.
Sure.
Like, yeah, that sounds right.
That's funny.
Silly kids. Okay, well it's not as back to back as I thought, Kellen. But a few quests after your dungeon is the trial.
Okay.
So.
And then I'll be done with Shadowbringers.
I think so. I think that is the end. Oh. Hey, Gavin.
Hello.
Hey, Kevin, how's it going?
Yeah, it said Shadow.
Yeah.
It said Shadowbringers. Very far.
I'm pretty far.
Yeah, she's on the fairy dungeon. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we could do that one or the compass. Either one first. I'm cool with. All right, cool. Kellen, do you have any preference on which one you want to do first?
No, doesn't matter.
Okay. And I think Brian wanted to do Thordan Extreme just for a Wondrous Tales tonight. Unsynced. Just for a Wondrous Tales. But Brian, do you want to do that first to get it out of the way, or you want to do it after, or you have preference?
Zero preference.
Okay, cool. Then we can start with the dungeons, probably fine then.
I have.
The purple bird. Yeah, it's a good one. That's my favorite of the bunch. Oh wait, it's like the
Streams?
it's like the light purple bird though. They have two purples. It's not the dark purple one. That's Nidhogg. Okay. Okay, cool. Then yeah. What were you saying, Kellen?
I have like the extreme versions of what was it? Let me see. The Minstrel Ballad for Shinru and Tsukuyomi.
Oh, to beat? Like you've never done them before?
Yeah, I never done that.
Alright, we could try those. They'll be... Oh, Tsukuyomi and Shinryu, those are... I just realized those are Stormblood. Those might be... I don't know if we could 4-man those. We could try, but that might be rough. Like, we definitely would want to start with Heaven's Word and see how that goes first.
Sounds good.
Like, it's definitely doable with 4. I have no question about that. It's a matter of whether we'd be ready to do that without everyone knowing all the mechanics and all that. With 8, yeah, it's definitely easy. I mean, there's some mechanics that could still get you. Like they have the instant death of Tsukuyomi if you stay on one side too long, and I think they have some meteor crash mechanic that I don't even remember. That was the one I got super lucky on, where like 2 runs in I got the mounts and I've never done it again. And it's the hardest one I've been told. I'm pretty sure I got carried both times. Okay, so no one seems to care. So I guess I don't want to make a decision. I'm bad at that, so I'm just gonna random. And if we get less than 500, we'll do Swallow's Compass, and more, then we'll do that one. We got 824, so we'll. Oh, sorry. Sure. I mean, the only reason we could consider not doing that is because after, if we want to, we could do it a few times if people want to try to get like the mount. So it could end up being like a longer one. Okay, so I got 824, so it sounds like we'll do Kellen's first, and then we'll do the Swallow's Compass after.
Was gonna go as DPS.
Okay, and Brian, what do you want to go as? I can fill whatever role. Kevin, you can go Samurai if you want to get experience. I'm cool with that. Because that's a 75 dungeon.
What's this one for?
This would be Kellen's MSQ, which is a level 75 fairy dungeon. So if you have anything 75 or higher.
No. I'll just. Who's going as what?
We've got a tank or a healer open. You and me are gonna do tank and healer. Sounds like.
I'll do tank.
Okay, cool. Then, all right, I will go healer. Cuckoo.
I need like 30 seconds.
Yeah, no rush. Oh, sorry, I lied. This one's only 73. I thought it was higher.
I was gonna say, so I'm kind of halfway through then.
I still think you're a pretty good amount in. For some reason, in my mind, the fairies were about halfway, but maybe they're not.
I must say, when you first go into the fairies, it was really bright.
It was. That also stood
I had a hard time doing the quest.
Alright.
I don't remember that. I wonder if you do New Game Plus, if they bring the sky back. I assume they do. I'd be curious. For a second, after it was silent, I paused. I was like, "Wait, does Kellen not know about this guy?" But I was like, she already saw this guy somewhere. Because in the first dungeon.
Thinking, like, did you just do a thing?
I don't think I did a thing. I'm pretty sure. You've seen this guy, right, Kellen? Did they do have the first one?
With this guy?
They did have the first one.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, don't troll me. Put me out of my misery, please.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure after every single dungeon, it opens this guy up. Yeesh. Yeah, there, she's just making me feel good about it. And in side text, she's pissed off and cursing my name to both of you.
Oh, see the point of playing this game.
Hopefully you didn't enjoy those feathers, Brian.
Shit.
I'm just doing it so Brian can get the friend referral.
Yeah, after he gets his cap, you're out.
Looks like putt-putt land.
Yes. Also, I feel like it never comes up, probably because I run like crappy content, but I feel like the last few times I've been doing extremes, people have been like, everyone make sure you eat your food. And I'm like, I don't kind of have that kind of food, so I like basically just like pop an orange juice. Like, just basically the experience buff just so they'll see I ate something, but it's definitely not giving me stats.
Is that hardcore?
I think people are just like, it gives you an edge. Yeah. It's definitely not a requirement, but. Rating? We kind of took a break. We'll probably pick it back up at some point. Probably, I mean, at this point, probably just when Kellen and Kat catch up. Yeah. I think you're at the same point as us. I think you might even be ahead of us. I don't know. We just did the first 4. Like the first set. Oh, cool. I'm gonna try to not embarrass myself as much as I did the last time we ran this, Kevin. I was like, I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was. I don't even know why. I forget why I was doing so bad. There was a reason. Oh, is it my cat? That's right. Cat kept like stepping on the keyboard. I mean, also it was probably just sucking, but yes, yes, it was a me thing. I remember that.
Are you like DPS or something?
I was the healer.
Oh.
This is my redemption run. Also, is this the one with the tree that grows? Because if so, it was also. I remember that one guy was basically like, everyone get your tethers, but then like he was like not helping you break out of your thing, so you couldn't even get the tether. No, the tether was like you absorb a tether so that you get it, so the boss doesn't get it. Because otherwise he gets stronger. He gets like a buff. Yeah, the bubbles on the ground, so we'll want to avoid those. So if you see bubbles on the ground, don't stand on them. And they've got if I remember correctly, a pretty wide radius. Here they come, I think. Yep, there they are. Watch, we'll run away from those. Oof. Yeah, it definitely sucks. Like, especially if you like get picked up by one, the next one might get you. You can get knocked around quite a bit. I'm gonna get you guys in a second, I promise. Nice job. Pretty.
What, you meant that as fast?
Yeah, I guess, see? That's all I meant.
Oh, how clumsy, a bunch of wasps.
This is where my flamethrower is useful.
Yes. I like it for single targets, like extremes. I don't like it as much for AoE. Yeah, it's very repetitive. Yeah. The only thing that is redeeming about the simplicity of Samurai is just how strong it is, but it is unfortunate otherwise. Yeah. Just get it in before the big squish. I love how much more treasure they have per dungeon these days. Alright, so this guy... Yeah, it's the growing tree. He has a mechanic that is going to have these tethers that shoot out like these beams. And we basically all want to stand in the way of one of them, so we're getting hit by instead of him. I don't think you can block them all. I think he does get some of them himself, but you want to get as many as we can, like one each, is what I mean.
Okay.
And then we also have to look out for each other because we'll get trapped in cages to stop us from being able to get out. The guy did give me a hint that if I save my SIs, I can apparently break you all out pretty quick. And when you're trapped, you can still hit your own cage. So don't just stand there and do nothing. But yeah, I think that's it. Otherwise, you just kill him. It apparently does enough for this one. I agree. I was very surprised, but it worked. It was like one-shotting him. Maybe they're not that strong somehow, or maybe they're just weak to a size somehow. I don't know. Alright, here, maybe? Let's see. Okay, these things are going to shoot beams. Yeah, so just grab a beam. And I don't think we can grab two, I'll see. Yeah, we can't. They don't come with you, so just stay there and hold it. Yeah, so he definitely gets one of them at least. Coiling Ivy, I think that's the move. Ready? Here we go. Break you out? Nope. Didn't break me out. I might have done it too early. Oopsie. I did it too early. Okay, here we go. This time I'll wait for it. Okay. Yeah, it works very well.
Is that some white mage specific AoE something you have?
Yeah. That it is. It gives me magic and the group life while also damaging. It's pretty nice, but it's got a long recast, like a minute or something. Maybe 30 seconds, I don't know. Oh, painted roots are up. I'll break them out. Oh, Brian too. And another one there. Oh, I have one too. Ha! Not bad. Didn't even notice. And my move is up. I don't know why I thought it was only a single target that time. Or only like one or two. Probably Zerg the boss. Hope for the best. Alright, cool. Spicy. pretty again. Oh, so we got that cool photo of the three of us last time. The fourth person that was with us. I took a photo, I thought, when all four of us were there, and then the guy zoned right before I took it. So it ended up being just me, Kevin, and Kat in the photo. Yeah, he was very eager to die. All the dying we did was before this. We didn't die at this point. Forward, as far as I'm aware.
Like Elsa's castle.
Yeah. Congrats.
Yeah, congrats.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I said congrats on the weapon. Machine this weapon. Oh wait, cutscene.
Oh yeah. I was feeling so good, and then I failed it. I was like, oh, good. Cause I was like, Cat kept having trouble with it, so I was like, oh, it's fine. I'll just get to the other side and I'll use a rescue, and then I botched it. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We'll see. See if you're a pro.
Man.
I think the only thing we need to know, besides for that, which we won't spoil, is that when he does a move, I think he faces the direction when he's gonna do a move, and then right after he does it, get behind him because then he's gonna cast a frog thing in front of him. So he'll turn you into a frog. So he does. I don't know what the thing is, but it's something. I'll probably notice it when I see it, and then every time he does that.
Okay.
Yeah, but he does a very specific thing. So we'll see what it is. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Maybe that. I think it's that. After that, turn away.
Look away.
Turn away, and then I think go behind him. After he turns around. Yeah, right now. There you go. Yay! Do it, Kellen. Oh, jeez. I started off great. That's true. True, Brian should be pro at this.
Yeah.
Oh man, I couldn't even get on. What a chump. Like I've seen some hardcore people. They put sprint on, and at that kink, they like just dash and jump across it, like pros. All right. Let's see. When you Kevin, when you come back up, I'll see if I can rescue you from this corner. Come on over, Kevin. Let's see if I can get you. Ready? Come forward, and I'll see if I can grab you. Oh, it worked. No. Yep. That wasn't as bad as I remember. I feel like I was getting beat up a lot the last time I did that.
There, I need wood. dodge that.
I don't think so. Alright, look away, look away. And then get behind him. He had a weird angle. He was like looking slightly over his shoulder was like his version of looking forward.
Like, gotcha.
Yeah. And you're welcome to limit break if you want, Kevin. Look away.
Away.
Alright. We won and we got a turtle. Or a frog.
What? A turtle?
Turtle was last time. Congrats. Oh sweet, I leveled up too. Yahoo! Obligatory photo? With our people? Although they're all facing the wrong way.
Cleared.
What got cleared?
All my chat boxes. It's weird.
That was weird.
Seen that before.
I mean, I remember you logged out for a little bit, for like 5 minutes, that was weird. And then you came back. Not sure what that was about.
I did?
No, I'm just joking. Bad joke, as Charlotte would say. Alright, let's see. It's a cool look, Kellen.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, no, it is.
Can you send the trust guys off on a mission like squadrons?
No, you have to be there with them.
Oh.
There's not enough trust built.
Oh.
I think we all have to be here, but if we do a party finder, you might be able to.
You
Like if I do.
be in party and go cross world, I don't think.
Oh, so you have to be that. If you're in that world, though, you can, but you probably can't. Yeah, be traveling. That makes sense. All right, let's send some photos. All right, let's send some photos. Brian, your angles on that action you were doing were very hard to get to your face, so I apologize. But your last one looks like you're doing a stretch. I like it.
Thanks for running that with me.
Yeah, definitely. All right.
Kevin cutting off Alpha Nose head.
Yes. He wanted to become the warrior of darkness.
Also, I have no clue what that pose is. That looks like stretching.
Yeah. Oh, no, you
Just be standing there.
You were bored.
you were doing a attack, and it was like a backswing. It was weird. All the other ones, your sword was like in the way of your face. It was like you were trying to do a peekaboo. Like,
Alright.
Alright, Kevin, do you need a second to do something cross server, or are you ready to hop into the next one? Oh, actually, Kellen's in a cutscene. The cross server thing? Okay. Okay. Alright, well, when Kellen's out of the cutscene, we can run. Does anyone want to change jobs? Do you have anything 70-ish, Brian? Because it's 70 cap. Okay, because I remember you talked about that middle ground having issues.
I have nothing.
Yeah. Alright, well, do you want to tank again, or do you want to do a different job? Shake it up? What are you feeling? Okay. Okay. Does. Well, don't you want to level up your healer? Because if so, you can heal and I can DPS. We can swap. True. Yeah. I feel like it always makes me sad how much time it takes to do some based on in relation to how much experience you get compared to like others like PvP where it's like so short and barely any effort and you get so much. Putting effort in depending on how the run's going.
Well, we're close to winning.
I usually start out not caring because I've just done so many and seen them go so bad. And also I feel like the worse you are at the start, unless it's like a runaway, I guess I should say the opposite. If you're doing really good at the start and it's not a runaway, I feel like you're in a big danger for not winning because like everyone gangs up on you. So. Yeah, if people read it and listen, those are the ones that are really good. When someone's calling it out and everyone's going there. But a lot of times they don't do that. And people, I don't think they do it as much anymore, but they used to have a lot more like pre-made groups that would just like steamroll through. But I don't know if that happens as much anymore because I feel like we always have like those triple alliance ones. They used to have a lot more where like you'd run and it'd just be like 8 versus 8 versus 8. And then you'd see a lot more of those like pre-mades that just like steamroll people. Okay. Kellen, what job do you want to do for 70?
I'll do machinist.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll do DPS. It's Kevin's on healer right now. Alright, when Kevin comes back, we'll queue up. And then we can do...
Just doing my MSQs.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Welcome back.
No.
It's alright.
I just entered a cutscene.
No worries. It's only the 2-hour one. I saw you were on healer, so I'll go DPS. Cause my DPS is slower anyway, so it's cool with me. And then Kellen's gonna stay or go machinist.
No. I have nothing.
Yeah, he's missing that sweet spot. He's got highs and lows. Starts at 60. Yeah. Which I assume means the new jobs will start at 70, because I think they always start 20 below cap. Yeah, Heaven's Word was lower. Yeah. I think after that they started doing 20 behind. Samurai and Red Mage were 50. The other ones were 60. So I guess we only have 2 cases. So I don't know that. I'm just assuming. Because 10 below would be too easy. That's basically what everybody else already starts at, if they're capped at whatever. Oh. Kellen was in a cutscene. Yeah, Kellen's in a cutscene. That's what we're waiting for. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick, and then I'm ready to go after. I like that. Hey Natalie, are these shoes here for a reason? Are they like cooling them off or something? Or they're just, you were in a rage and threw them? Yeah. There are some shoes that have just been chilling in like the middle of the kitchen all day. I don't know if you just threw them there in a rage or if they're like, there's a purpose. Like you're cooling them off or something.
I don't even remember taking them off.
Oh man.
It's really odd.
So you were in a rage. Alright. Why are you mad, bro? Here you go. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not peeing. Filling with water. Kevin, what? Oh, sorry, I should move my mic closer. Kevin, what is your goal with the airship? Like, what do you need out of it? Dusk leather. Okay. Okay. Fashion is life. I get it. Oh wow. Nice. Well, apparently it's like leveling up. I guess it's almost like leveling up a squadron, where you have to send it out, or a retainer, where you have to send it out and then it levels up. So I don't know how fast that'll go. But you definitely pay me. I'm just kidding. You pay in flight credits and batteries. The batteries only cost 100 each. The flight credits cost 10,000 each. I don't know. I was talking to Brian about that earlier. I don't know what. There's got to be another way to get flight credits, or they don't expire as quickly, because that's not sustainable. Like to buy 100 of them would cost $1 million free company points, and we only have 1.7 million. So there's no way it costs 10,000 each time you run it, especially since they're also costing batteries. So I guess we'll see. Because I spent 1 flight credit and a few batteries on our first flight. So we'll see. Maybe we get some back. I don't know.
I just need to repair my gear quick and I'll be ready.
Okay, cool. No rush. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay, thank you. Enjoy it. And it sounds like as we rank up our airship, we can equip new parts to it to make it be able to do more and go on longer missions, among other things. So maybe we'll get better rewards. But I was looking at, like, for this one, the items sold for like $1 million each of the 4 parts that you need. So it'd be like 4 million to fully outfit it. And then the higher ones, they were going for like 7 million each, which is gnarly. Yeah. They're not buying them often, but they're selling like once a month. So it's... Yeah. Agreed. Yeah. I really should have done it twice, and then I could have sold it. So I still may do that.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
Alright, just a second.
Yeah, no rush.
Alright, ready.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna do this for good measure. It's weird / annoying that when you do like ready check, it still shows that like people are on different jobs than they actually are. Like it shows Brian as being on a minor, even though I assume he changed. I don't know why. I don't know what. Oh, now it shows Dark
Oh,
Knight.
it changed.
Yeah, now it just changed. Are you here, Kevin? Okay. Let's queue up. Yeah, I did it again. No worries. Sorry about that.
I have no clue.
My guess would be no. I think you'd have to, like, I think you only get those if you do it via roulette. Unless we all get poetics. Oh yeah, he'll get those ones.
And +1 wonder scale.
True. Assuming he has this Wondrous Tale. Oh, +1, that's what you mean, yes. Yeah.
Got to say, how'd you jump all the way over there?
Did you all bring your dragon seal? Open the door.
Notes.
Guess not.
Like better than its old form? Like when it's little white mage? Or compared... Yeah,
You're saying better than other healers.
Or better than itself. Yeah, I would agree.
Are all jobs like that, or am I missing a comparison?
I think all the healers are that to a degree, but I do feel... I think White Mage, though... White Mage is a little more... I don't know. A lot there's a lot less going on at the early levels. There's a lot of either. Yeah, you get a lot more. I think the other ones are that way too, but I want to say Scholar had more going on, but it's been so long I don't remember. Yeah, but I feel like the pet just does itself. Maybe I just don't utilize the pet like you should though. I used to use the pet more until they homogenized it. Now I don't even know how to play that job.
You stand there and look pretty while you're a fairy, dude. That's cool.
That is the best part of at least low level dungeons. You literally could do nothing. Yeah. No. Did we do a full circle already? Check that out.
Yep.
Time flies when you're having fun. I assume we're supposed to dodge these, but I have no idea.
Yeah, I think so. I think I got a debuff by touching one.
Okay.
Look away.
Look away, look away. Someday I have to learn this rotation. I feel like I just pop whatever is available.
Hey, that sounds fun.
If you pull it back here, when he casts it again, assuming he does, I think he does, then you're able to hide behind the wall better. But he might not do it again. Maybe I'm making that up. No, I guess we're fine. Maybe it's up here. Or maybe it's just when he casts it.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay, yeah, there we go.
so you can hide behind the column.
Yeah, those little half walls, they protect
Oh,
you from
okay.
that hit. There we go. I assume they don't get hurt by it, but they should. Maybe because they're water creatures, it's okay.
I mean, the pressure of it should still get to them.
Yeah. I mean, it's very possible it did damage them, I don't know. We were still hitting them, so I couldn't tell if the life they were losing was ours or theirs. Dang it. No. This guy has a big wind up on the side he's about to attack. So he's about to do his right
That
side.
one.
Or his left, sorry. Our right. But yeah, that. Now his left. Our left. Someone's left. Oh, shoot.
Oh, this is continuous.
Yeah. I just realized that too. Our right.
Hitting.
Yep.
Do you want to be in that shimmering light?
Do not. I dipped my toes and it did not feel good.
No.
Oh. Oh, dang it. No, stop it. Sorry. Turned.
His right. Hit.
Yep.
Was that like a DPS check where it keeps on growing bigger?
I don't know.
I think so.
Nimbus!
Whee, 9,000.
I noticed the guy that ate Taco Bell and has both ends move, but otherwise.
Is this where we get the cloud mount?
No, that was an Amazon special thing that we missed. Promotion.
Soon to be brought to you by Butterfinger.
brown melt, brown cloud.
How now, brown cloud?
Brown buff.
I know he splits into two at the end, but that's about all I know.
Oh, is that where the both ends come?
I think he does before that, but I don't know any mechanics about him.
I seem to recall having difficulty soloing him. Because I feel like I ran this for gear.
Oh, I was like, why are you soloing this guy? Hardcore.
Gave me a rough time.
All right, Brian's gonna go solo, and we'll watch.
Go, Brian!
He's gonna dance around, shake his booty.
Nice. You or him?
Both of us.
Nice. Both ends.
Oh, what he's gonna do?
Poor guy. Oh jeez. Knock you back apparently.
Apparently.
With invulnerability. Or vulnerability. Ow, I got away.
Maybe be close.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, that one I don't. Yeah, I didn't get knocked back, so yeah, I think we should have to observe which one to. If it grows, I think he's gonna do a wide attack, so stack. If it's small.
Okay.
Rip.
We have thrown away.
Yeah, no worries.
Stay away from him, I think.
Yeah.
Good night. Love you.
Night, Natalie.
Nice.
They say good night. Thank you.
I assume we should have to kill all these things.
Yep.
I'm trying.
Am I seeing double?
Yes.
This one's doing a big swing.
Yeah, one's doing a small, so.
What? Impossible. Ouch. People are... Yeah, probably. Short ends, run away. Nope.
No. That's just an attack on me. I think both ends is run or not.
Okay. Here it is. This guy's doing a big one. The guy right here. I know it's not helpful. The guy right here. Come on, Alan. Oh, Alan.
Someone LB.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, come back!
Oh, stay away from him, he's gonna hit you.
No! He'll stay away from me! I'm gonna hit him.
You can hit each other.
We did hit each other.
GG.
And you won.
Yeah, that was good. We won. It's a cool staff. Kevin, is that Sephiroth? Or something else? Nice. I like it. Very nice. Now it's time to wreck stuff. Alright, let's see. I'm trying to think what our best setup is here. Kellen, do you want to heal or DPS?
For which one?
The extreme. Thordan to start.
What level is that?
It's 60, but I think we should do 80 probably. Yeah, it's pretty good music. The Knights of the Round.
Doing unsynced?
Yeah, unsynced. So level 80.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can heal.
Okay.
I think I have gear for it.
I think just 4 of us, because the only other one is Hashirama. And he's too low.
My gear might be low.
Your gear's fine.
Healer.
I mean, you can go DPS if you want to go summoner. I can go heal. I'm fine with that. We could also all just go tanks, and it probably won't matter. But I mean, because Kevin and I can heal with our paladins.
Oh, okay. I can heal just to get used to. Been a while.
I'll go DPS, then just help out with the damage, I guess. It probably won't matter, but I don't know. What do you think, Brian? Because there is one part you have to keep them apart, but if we kill it fast enough, it may not matter. What do you think, Brian?
Pretty much that.
Which part? That you kill fast,
I mean,
or
if they killed fast enough, so with 2 DPS, I would think that would go fine.
okay? Then yeah, sure, we can try that. I think
tank.
Yeah, I think Brian was gonna go tank. Do you want to go DPS, Brian?
I don't care. Sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Just
Alright, cool. I think we're good. See, it says Brian is on Dark, and it says Kellen is on Machinist, and Kevin is on White Mage. It's so confusing.
I see that.
Maybe it's just my game is broken. In the party list I do, but not on the ready thing. For whatever reason. On the ready thing it said the old jobs.
I don't think I've done this one. Maybe. Extreme.
I guess we'll find out. For some reason I think you did it with Brian and I, but maybe not.
Did I? I don't know.
I could be mistaken. You're viewing a cutscene, so maybe not. I guess we'll see if we get the we get the message.
Nope, I've done it.
Yeah, I thought you did it with us. Oh, break the chains. And then in theory stand in those. Oh, I'm paralyzed. I don't remember this part. I'm sure that part was always there. Not this phase, but that one guy by himself. And being paralyzed. Oh, that's right, you gotta dodge this part.
Sorry.
Get ready to dodge. Alright. Kevin's getting that one. I'll go here. Try not to grab them both if you're not. If you are. Don't grab them both if you did. It's too late. It's matter probably. We got it. It's probably okay. That's the part where we're supposed to keep them separate. But we out DPS'd it, so it didn't matter. Oh, I think it knocks us back, doesn't it? Maybe not? I don't remember. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a knockback. Okay, just kill stuff. Alright, I think we're now doing the big guy. So get ready to Zerg. I think you're supposed to stand a little off to the side, Kevin, when you fight him. Like, over here. And Kellen stands like over here. Maybe it doesn't matter, but that's what used to matter.
Over here, you said?
Yeah, as long as you stand on one side and Kevin on the other, for some reason. It's been a minute, but that sounds familiar. We'll probably kill it best, or if it matters. Man, those gated things suck for farming purposes.
Yeah, they do. It wasn't a farm, it was just a single kill.
Yeah.
Alan, would you mind if I took those?
Yeah, of course.
Thanks.
PS. Oops, hold on, PS. And then I will exit. For good measure. Congrats.
Thanks.
What happened?
Thanks.
He wanted one of the items. So I passed on it because I was just going to convert it. I need Nidhogg if you want to do that really quick.
Go for it.
Okay. I haven't done this one.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, it's because people can low man it so much now. You don't have a tank stance on.
Does that paladin barrier only work with directional damage, or like even AoE? As long as we're standing behind you, it reduces everything. AoE doesn't get mitigated?
Visually, I agree, but it's weird though because it gives us a debuff, or it gives us a buff, so it makes me wonder a little bit. But I've never actually, I don't know if I've read the buff to know what it says. I think they only use it for times exactly like you used it, because you're not gonna do anything there anyways. Yeah. Well, it definitely has a purpose. Oh man.
Yeah, it'll look pretty.
But it does also look pretty. Ouch! Lay off, bro.
Yeah, this guy's a lot easier than I recall. Just level 80 really makes a difference.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh, wait.
This one you can't. This is just the untradeable, non-flashy version. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, I have the Jade Stoa if you want to try it, but that might be spicy.
And we do Alexander, the Cuff of the Sun.
Yeah, definitely. I'll switch to
Which of the sun?
tank.
The Cuff of the Sun.
I can do Fist of the Sun after.
Okay. Oh, you can cancel. You can cancel. Not a big deal. Just let me know when you're ready. Okay. Just regular. Oh, check that out. I didn't realize it doesn't actually work for this. I don't think I'm getting credit for... I don't think I get credit for this one for Paladin, for the mount. I think it has to be 61 or higher. I should confirm that, let's see. currently have 44. Let's see if it was 45.
Cool. Thanks.
Yep. No problem.
Let me turn it in real quick.
Okay. And Brian, yours was the fist, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yep, confirmed. I did not get credit, so I will switch to DPS.
How come?
It says 61 or higher, because I already have the first mount. For the second tier, you need 61 or higher.
Gotcha.
That's like the main driving force right now of me leveling up Dark Knight. Just so I have another job to start getting mounts for the Wondrous Tales.
I just got 2 lines.
2? Dang, nice. Congrats.
I'm ready.
Okay.
How I
You lied?
I need to change my class.
Oh.
Okay. I'm ready.
I forgot what we're supposed to do here.
Yeah, it took me a second to figure it out too. Probably there's some steam we have to stand on. I was like, I don't remember a platforming game here.
Cool.
Yep. I did a tank farming group, and no one ever grabbed those chests. So I have like 1,000,000 of these 4 items, or these 3 items that just kept coming.
Good.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, does anybody else need any other Wondrous Tales?
I mean, I have Zervan if anyone's feeling frisky.
Zervan? Yeah, we could do Zervan. Do you have Zervan unlocked, Kellen?
Extreme or?
Yeah, extreme.
I don't know. You can try.
Alright, let's see. Yep.
I switched to Summoner. Hopefully that
No! What were you before? A healer? Hopefully you weren't a healer.
Yeah.
No! Alright, it's fine. Hopefully we can out DPS it. Yeah, Kevin's on main heal. Main tank, main heal. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah. I didn't think I was healing. Had enough healing power before.
We believed in you. I'm just gonna stand here and take it. Oh, okay, I'm gonna regret that. Oh man. I don't deserve any heals.
Yeah, because I don't got any.
Thank you, Kevin. I'll move this time.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
I mean, the best is when you can kill him before he even gets to the next phase. Makes the fight so short. Oh no.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Come on! Come on! Yeah! Nice job, everyone. That DPS helped. Oh, you get someone gets a pony too, or a bird. Enjoy.
Cool.
Who gets it?
Thanks.
Nice.
Congrats.
Thanks.
Whew, that was a close
My
roll.
birds.
That was 83 versus 79. I mean, that's an easy one apparently if we want to do again.
I mean, it took a minute and a half, so of all the time wasters, that's the one to do.
Yeah, I don't mind.
I'm down.
I don't know what the initial part of you, as long as we don't get hit, maybe it's possible, but that first party might mess you up. Hard to say. Plus, I wonder if like your 77 samurai is stronger than your 80 paladin, because that 80 gear's legit. So I'm curious. I don't remember hearing all this grunting before from him. Oh man.
Also, as soon as he lands, I'm gonna pop a raid-wide 20% damage buff. So be prepared to let loose.
Cool. Thank you.
Good and evil, the
Now.
war eternal.
I messed up my opener, so my big attacks are messed up. Sorry.
I am beyond your petty morality.
Ouch.
Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
I think that sounds alright. So 5 more. 4 more. Mm-hmm. You should have it in less than 10 minutes.
Well, my damage buff stack with yours, Brian.
What's that?
Will my damage buff stack with yours?
I would guess not, but I'm not really sure.
I would guess not as well. I get it off? No, I didn't turn it.
Good and evil, the war eternal. I am beyond your petty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you. If such is my fate.
Getting faster.
Sweet.
So it does kind of stack.
Yeah. There was one time Brian and I were doing Ultima, the Ultima Extreme one, and I don't even know what our goal was. It was like 15 seconds or something silly. We just kept getting lower and lower. I think we got like our last run.
Yeah.
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 That one's such a joke fight now. That's like my favorite Wonders Tales one. We weren't, it was Wonders Tales.
Wondrous Tales.
We just wanted a quick one to keep recycling. Oof! I thought I dodged it.
And ruining my DPS.
It's okay, my DPS was extra. Hopefully it makes up for it.
No.
But now I'm out of my things, so it definitely doesn't make up for it.
Good and evil, the war eternal. I am beyond your petty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you. If such is my fate.
That's my bad.
Cost us like 6
That's
seconds.
that's all me, my bad.
At least the tie.
Got a Zervan card. Probably already had it. You can try. You can try. Let me know when you're ready. Cool.
Minute 20 or bust.
We may still have to have somebody go north, or be a fake tank. Just to goad some of the attacks.
Alright, Alan and Kellen, you all get 1 heal.
Thank you.
Okay. Thanks.
Alright, party buff, go.
War eternal. I am beyond your petty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Oof.
If such is my fate.
Ooh. But also we survived.
Yeah, if we have you go north, Kevin, or I guess it might have to be, I don't even know. It might have to be Brian. He'd probably be our strongest mobile DPS.
Brian, are you a red mage and Alan's a black mage, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And red mage does like attack and heal?
It has a heal. It's pretty powerful, but it's
Okay.
not mana efficient, so you can only do a couple. But yeah, it can heal
Gotcha.
and raise.
It
Very
can
versatile
it can
class.
raise like a boss.
But
Yes.
black mage can't raise.
No, black mage is just all damage. Red mage
okay.
is
It's
red
just
mage is a
stance
balance
range,
of
like what?
white and black, so it can do both.
Gotcha. Fun.
Yeah, if I'm moving, I'm doing it wrong,
Mhm.
and if I'm alive, I'm doing it wrong. Did you ever unlock red mage, Kellen?
No, not
No.
yet.
It's a cool one.
Good and evil, the war eternal. I am beyond your petty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you. If such is my fate.
Oh, 129.
I swift casted my thingy-ma-thing. That helped a little bit.
Still not 120.
Oh, we're close. I can feel it.
Yeah, at this point.
I'm committed. That's dedication. I mean, I understand the first time synced, but after that. Oh man. Oh man. It's kind of wild how much he shows up on any of my feed now on YouTube. So like video after video of just his face. Also, I know he's just by himself, but I swear he has to have like some sort of a team that's like editing and putting out his videos because he's like got a whole bunch that put out. Like there's no way he's playing all that and editing all that.
Yeah, I think a lot of Twitch people have editors.
Yeah.
Definitely that size.
Alright, I messed up my thing, so it's gonna be a slower run. I'm sorry. I got greedy.
Good and evil, the war eternal. I am beyond your petty morality.
That's too bad. That is not blocked by Surecast like normal. I'm sorry. Dang, I just rolled 52 on both those items. It's hard to do. I don't even know what the odds of that is. Brian, what's the odds on that? Is it what, 100 times 100 something, or is it even worse?
Oh, I don't know. Something.
Maybe 100 times... No, it wouldn't be 100 times 99 because you can still use it. I think it'd be 100 times 100. And I don't even know what that is. Was that 1,000? Or is that a bigger number? No, that can't be 1,000. That'd be like... Add 2 zeros?
Small, but
10,000? 100 plus 2 zeros? I think? I think you just add 2 zeros to it.
yeah.
I think it's 10,000, but I'll find my phone eventually. Because I'm curious.
Good and evil, the war eternal. I am beyond your petty morality. If such is my fate.
Yeah.
Yep.
And our worst drops.
One sec.
Oh, that's fine. Sorry. It's a withdraw. Yeah, that works. Let's see. 100 times 100? Yeah, 10,000. That's what I thought, because if it's, you just add the zeros to the other number. So 10,000. It was a 1 out of 10,000 chance.
Alright, ready.
Okay. Oops. One out of 10,000. What is that number? 1 divided by 0, 1. 0.0001% chance. No! Stop it! Oh my gosh. What a mess.
Good and evil, the war eternal. dirty morality. Death's gaze is fixed upon you.
Whoop, 3-8 drops.
Hey.
Congrats. You just had to threaten it. Like, I'm gonna walk away from you, man. You give it to me or I'm out. Alright, now everyone's got a whistle.
Yay.
Kellen, have you unlocked any Stormblood extremes yet or no?
Uh,
I'm more just curious if we could do it.
I'll be right back a minute.
Okay.
um,
Okay.
unlocked Polar Tribute, Emanation,
Okay.
and then the Minstrel Ballads, Shinryu, and Tsukuyomi.
Okay.
Tsukuyomi.
Those all sound scary. I mean, not really. What kind of? I would say Lakshmi sounds the easiest of those groups, but... Wait, Divine Veil? I thought we were talking about Passage of Arms. Okay. Yes, I think it's... As long as we're behind you, all damage we receive is dropped. This says all damage. And it gives us a buff, which makes it seem like it is just everything. So I think you just protect us from all angles. As long as you're in the right spot in relation to us. Well, we can try Lakshmi really quick when Brian comes back. And I'll go healer.
And I could go back to healer if that helps. I think your damage is higher. I assume your damage is higher.
I think your damage is good. I'm sure it's comparable. Plus Lakshmi might have a lot of moving around. I think you're more mobile than me. Because if I get targeted with one of the things I have to go drop, then I'm gonna be having to move a lot away from the group.
Oh, Black Mage is the ley lines, right?
Yeah. I plant them and then I'm supposed to stand around.
Gotcha.
So Kellen, Jose has had his chocobo in the stables, not moving at all for I don't even know how long at this point, but it seems like right as soon as you took yours out is kind of when he put his in, and or when he leveled it up at least, and it's only 300,000 away. It's 924,000 into the level, 300,000 away from leveling up, all just from basically me and you doing a few, and I'm pretty sure it's just you and me doing it. I don't think I've seen anyone else doing it.
I think I've been slacking because I haven't been to a free company
Oh
that
man,
much.
I do it so much. Alright, Brian, we're gonna
Welcome
try. Welcome back. We're gonna try Lakshmi. See how bad or good that goes. Which is the next tier up. That's Stormblood.
Yeah. I assume we need a tank healer 2 DPS.
Yeah, so I'm gonna heal. Kevin's on tank. And then, yeah, you and Kellen on DPS. You both have backup heals or raises needed. This is the one people used to do back in the day for tank grinding. Where they just have all 8 tanks, so it, in theory should be the easiest.
Huh.
What's that?
I must not have not done extreme of this.
Oh, fun.
Nice.
We'll learn together.
Open your hearts to me.
No, go away.
Are you gonna call out when we use the...
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yep.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh.
We are very coordinated, on the same page. But to answer your question though, basically anytime you see the bubbles on the ground to pick up, that's when you use it. There's not much more than that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, I'm supposed to drop this in the back, my bad. Sorry. Because I think they get bigger. Oh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Alright, we're about to use it. Actually, I think you're supposed to use it now,
Or
so
after.
yeah, use it now. Maybe it's different for extreme, sorry.
Whoa.
That's my bad. Apparently this is different than on extreme. And it looks like they just give us 3, it's limited.
To bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Ooh! Girl! That's weird. That
Yeah.
was
I need to get a full health.
yeah, that was weird because I was raising. I've never seen that. That's funny. Where is?
To me.
Wait, what do you mean someone has to die? think
for each person, I think.
Yeah, it's not. It's for us. It's not shared.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
You get that blue target thing above your head, she does a super wide AoE in your direction, so
Yeah.
you can face it away from people.
Alright, and these we put in the back corner. Alright. Cool. I was just read our free company chat. I was like, okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
No, when she starts to run to the middle with the ground thing. Right now. Excuse me.
Surrender to bliss.
And I think those blue puddles only grow if someone stands in them.
Oh yeah?
That's what it looked like before we all
Ooh! Why am I stuck? Oof.
Oh, so can't like move.
Yeah, I don't recall ever doing that before.
Your souls are stained.
Did we miss doing anything?
No, it doesn't look like it.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
What happened? I missed that.
Brian was targeted.
Hearken to me, my dreamers.
Alright.
Damn it.
Bummer. Just kill, I guess. Yeah, DPS check. Weird. They're like respawning?
Do we need to kill the ones with the shield?
Maybe. Try that, I guess?
Oh, someone else just got it.
Oh, does it replenish the shield if you are shield?
I don't
Because
know.
I'm 3 out of 3 again.
Maybe they just respawn over time, but I'm not sure what we're supposed to do here exactly.
Yeah, because if we're not killing it, there's no way a synced group is gonna tear down that shield that fast.
Oh, that could be a thing. That seems very coordinated, but... So don't kill them.
That's fine. Figure it out.
Here, stand here. Stand here!
Your weary souls in my bosom.
And Kevin, do your thing. Kevin, protect us! Brian, we're pretty sure we determined it was... As long as we're conal behind him, we are protected from all directions. It just gives us a buff. Hopefully we weren't supposed to use our thing, because usually when she
didn't
does
have
this... Oh, they took them from us?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Alright, sweet. Raise me. Wait, why are you live, Kellen?
You from your hate.
What the hell? That's you?
I used my bubble.
Oh, you had one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, didn't I raise you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got me. Thank you.
You had a bubble, like the R3?
Yeah. Well, I used it, like, around the time where,
I'll get. Yeah, it's hurting.
that
Ow,
was it.
something's hurting me a lot.
Heavy.
Aw.
You're confused and attacking each other.
Bummer. I feel like we almost had it. I don't know what that mechanic was. Yeah, we could try that.
I used the bubble
Do we?
when you said, like, stand here around that time.
What's that?
I used the bubble when, you set it up your stuff and Kevin used his shield.
Yeah, I think Brian was saying he didn't have any
Oh,
at that time. I didn't even look at mine. I wasn't thinking about it. I was so busy
I had 3 out
thinking
of
we.
3.
I was so busy thinking we were screwed.
Mm.
So I just googled because why not?
Yeah. Well,
What do you mean, ew?
no, I said
We're not
yeah.
supposed to?
No, I said
Oh.
yeah. I did not say you.
Like, ew, like,
No.
how dare you, Google?
No. This content's old. Don't care.
So, we do need to kill them when they have the bubble, and that bubble will replenish our Vree.
Hmm.
So, we need to get them down, but then only kill them once they have the bubble.
Got it. Okay.
And there's, like, it will go endlessly. Like, her thing will always tick down to 0, and then she does her thing.
Okay. So the goal is to get bubbles.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it sounds like we need to just kill 3 of them so we get our 3 charges back.
Okay. Cool.
But I don't see anything about using the bubble. So, I don't know.
Open your hearts to me.
Alright, here's extra DPS. Enjoy. I've gotten like 10 melee cards in a row. That's very weird. So Kevin's getting all the damage buffs.
Cool.
Like that never happens. Oh.
I shall free you from your hate.
Okay, everyone use it.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
So, Kellen, I used my bubble. I used my bubble, and it didn't slow me down. I was curious to try that, and it worked.
That's interesting.
Your souls
Okay.
are stained.
Good to know.
See.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
You can if you kill her here. I probably should give her. I should have given us all a damage buff. I probably could have done it. That's my bad. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna get that close. I kept thinking she was gonna do it any second. Didn't want to waste it. I think just get them all lowish.
Down. Yeah,
and then we go for the kill once they're low. But only the bubble one.
Alright, there's one down. I think I saw something about you have to kill a few before you start getting it, so we just have to keep killing them.
I got 3 already. Did you guys get 3?
Really?
I can't see my things blocked by.
Oh, I just got 3.
Hopefully I got some.
Alan, do you have?
I don't know. I can't see the number, but it's lighting up, so I think I have something. It's blocked by my thing. I'll have to move that in a minute. Let me heal us.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Rest your weary souls
Yes,
in my
Yeah.
bosom.
I used it right now.
I used it. It lasts for like a good minute or so. Alright, let's move my thing. Duty. Aw man, they won't let me do it anymore.
Nice.
I
Just
shall
a
feed
scratch.
on your hate.
Cool.
Congrats. 16 minutes. She is pleased. She gives everything. Dang. Enjoy. Congrats. Yeah, everything. Including her even yeah, you can all need on it.
Need on whatever.
Including her her item, that blissful shroud. It probably doesn't sell for much, but that's gonna be for making her weapon. Congrats, congrats. Got all the things.
Oh man, all my rolls were shit.
Fun.
Wait, who got the whistle?
Kevin.
Nice, great.
Nice. Congrats.
Well, I rolled a 28, so.
Dang, you really wanted that song. You rolled 99 on that.
I'm down to give it another go.
Does Brian have it, or? I already got mine
Huh?
from the event.
What's the question?
Oh, I already got my mount from the event last time.
Yeah, I think it was just you two.
Oh, this Lakshmi one? Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't have this one.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm done to do a few more if you guys are.
Yeah, I'm cool with
Okay.
that.
Although, is this the... I don't know, what are these? Birds? Dogs?
The dog.
Birds. These are birds.
Oh, is it bird?
Yeah, these are birds. Oh, sorry. These are dogs. My mistake. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
yeah,
I don't have a
have-
bird from her.
I have no dogs.
this is the fastest, or at least it's the least to worry about. I don't know, because it's definitely the one people used to run. Okay. Part of me is wondering if I should just dual tank, like my, or even red mage. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even healing that much.
I mean, it seemed like there were some parts where we definitely needed healing.
Maybe Kevin was healing you well. I don't know. I feel like I wasn't doing much. I'm gonna not heal for a while, and we'll see how it goes.
Open your hearts to me.
Oh, that's right. But then I have to heal. Here's damage buff.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Because if I was on Paladin, I could be healing right now while doing more damage, I think. I think I do more damage on my Paladin. I haven't healed yet. I'll think about it. Okay, I guess.
I shall free you from your hate.
I really need to streamline my healers. They're all their moves are like in different spots. Yeah. I think we I think we should be able to. Yeah.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh, sorry, Brian. Just saw your life.
Your souls are stained.
My thing's not up. Actually, I can make it up. Here, enjoy that. It's not as high, but it's better than nothing.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Yeah.
Ah!
Nice.
Hey!
Oh, never.
Nice.
Now he never need it again.
Sweet.
Congrats.
Thanks, guys.
Nice. Yeah, at the house. At the house.
Blissful Cammy.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good one.
Hey, my first doggy.
Congrats. Is it a good boy?
I think so. Oh yeah. I think someone's on the wrong dog who's trying to flex.
Alright, let's see which one.
Yes, we know you have all the things.
Which one?
Oh, I forgot they're different sizes. That's interesting.
Yeah.
I win!
Yes, we should definitely take a picture.
Alright, well I get the pool.
Say sorry, cat.
This is the one,
Fertilize the plants for us.
this is the one that I got for free, Brian.
Oh, nice.
Alright, Kellen, get back in your thing so we can take a photo.
No.
Please. Oh, come back. And you're welcome to like wave. I know they have different emotes if you want. We can also just stand on them, but
Oh, you can do that?
yeah, you can do some emotes. I showed you up. Let me know when you're all ready.
Ready?
Yep. We're in descending order of size.
Yes. Okay. Oh, weird. When you do the thing to make everyone look at the camera, I assumed it was gonna move the dogs too, but it only moves the eyes. Most of the time it moves the person too. Maybe if I turn it a lot it will. Hold on, let me see. Nope. Interesting.
Jeez. That shot is still selling for 50,000.
Nice.
Not often. Well, it's listed, but it's not sold that many. Maybe 20 in the last month. Starting at 100,000, down to 50,000.
It's pretty good.
Where's the submarine?
What's up?
Where do you check the submarine?
The airship. We don't have a submarine yet.
Oh,
It's in the in
Company
our
workshop.
yeah that.
Act as if going to your room, but there's a selection for company workshop.
Yeah.
oh, okay.
Are you putting bombs on the airship? Saboteur.
No. You'll know soon.
Ugh. Is that when it comes back? Looks pretty cool.
What? I'm not authorized to craft.
Alright.
Can you give me authorization?
I could probably give you authorization. Let's find it. Free company. I don't care if someone crafts. Let's see. Rank.
How do you know what to craft?
Maybe once you're authorized, it'll show you. Because you definitely, if you guys want to craft that stuff all goes for like 1,000,000 plus. So, all right, let me see your settings. You are Slowpoke. Construction? No. Rejection. Project commencement. Discontinuation. Probably that. Oh, maybe I have to start one. Maybe that's why. So I can't just let people start one, which is probably fine. That's probably fine. I think it's that option. Try now, before I give it to everybody. If you go to it and say view company crafting log, can you see that or no?
Oh, yes.
Okay, cool. And then you push R1 to toggle to the airship. And then you can see the submersible hull. Those are the ones we need, the submersibles now. And when you click on it, it shows the items on the right that you need. So 18 of each of those items. But there's 3 phases, so 1, 2, and 3. So you need a lot of items.
How do you know which one you need?
You need all of them.
The shark glass pressure hull?
Yeah, so the shark clash pressure hull, if you click on that, then phase 1, there's those 4 items, walnut, spruce, iron nails, and cobalt. 18 of each of those. Then phase 2, all those items. And then phase 3. The only caveat to that is that if you give high quality in the first phase, then you may not need as much for phase 2, but I've been doing normal quality for all and just selling my high quality to recoup some of the loss.
Gotcha.
So that's been negligible for me. So you do that 4 times. 1 for each thing. Oh, Kevin leaving? Bye.
The comment says, execute command.
Bye, Kevin. Oh, that's right, you can't hear me.
Good night.
Okie dokie.
I reach for my keyboard.
Need a quick macro. I threw my keyboard away while we were on voice chat. Did you ask something, Kellen, during that, or no?
Oh, I see it now. I was trying to view the log and begin something else, but it said I couldn't because there was another project. So all I could do is contribute materials to what the project you currently have. Which is
that's not my project. I didn't start that. Maybe you did by mistake?
No.
Okay.
Someone. Oh, I don't think I did it.
Let's see.
I can discontinue it though.
Yeah, it says you started it.
Oh, okay.
You set a level 2 stand.
My bad.
It's like there was a reason I was restricting that permission before.
Yep. It was nice having
Yeah.
the privilege for a minute.
I'm gonna give it to just you for now. Not to everybody.
So I'll start the.
Because I could see that being annoying. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Because I let everyone contribute to it, just not start it.
Gotcha.
Originally, when I watched a video for this, they were like, this is the part where you need like a full group of 4 people to do this. And I was like, oh man, I gotta like coordinate with other crafters in our group to do this. But then I didn't need help, so I don't know what that was all about. Maybe it used to be harder, or he's just saying it's easier if you do that. I don't know.
Really easy. Like one person collect each material.
You made it sound like everyone needed to craft it or like turn them in at the same time, but that definitely did not need to happen. So I don't know if they've changed that or what. Also in his video, the summoning bell did not used to be here, so they've definitely changed some things.
Gotcha.
And then we get new prototypes as our ship goes on adventures and comes back. We get these materials that are exclusive to this process. So I assume we get other good stuff. I assume it's not just a grinding to grind more stuff to grind more stuff thing.
Yeah.
And there's actually an
Pretty
advantage.
sure there's some kind of motivation for it.
Yeah. I guess we'll find out in an hour and 20 minutes. And I put the flight credits. I bought 19 of them. I bought 14 more, 15 more, I think. And I bought 100 cerulean tanks. So anyone's welcome to set it on its way.
I don't know what that meant.
Oh, those are just like what you need to, like the fuel, basically, to send it.
Oh, okay.
Also, there's this ticking sound in here that I hate. I don't know what it comes from exactly, like what part of the workshop it's coming from, but I hate it. Do you hear it? It's like a ticking clock, like tick, 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 tick.
Oh, like a slow tick, not a fast tick, right?
I mean, it seems fast to
right
me.
now?
It's like tick, 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 tick.
Oh, that's part of the background music.
Oh, it is. Yeah, 'cause it's gone now.
Yeah.
Ugh. Get that song out of here. How do we get a jukebox in here? I need some like heavy
So I was
metal
like, wait a minute,
mechanical
I don't
work.
hear it. Oh, now I hear it. Got this part of the music.
All right. Do not like.
I'm gonna call you crazy.
I mean, you still could. I also learned by doing that, all those turn-ins, that you can buy a lot of items from our downstairs vendor, right by the hot tub. They sell a lot of basic crafting materials that you could turn into like iron ingots and steel ingots and other stuff that is generally much more expensive on the market board. So I bought like 1,000,000 iron ore for cheaper, like a fraction of the market board price, and I bought bomb ash from the kobolds, beastmen people. And apparently them all just sell some higher metalwork stuff that is cheaper than the market board too. Like someone literally could just like go there and buy that stuff and sell it to the market board and still profit. It's kind of crazy.
Are you that someone?
What's that?
Are you that someone?
I'm not. I could, but I mean it's not. It's not. The juice isn't good enough for the squeeze for me, but it wouldn't be enough to make it worth it for me, considering how much other stuff I have to sell. But
Gotcha.
I just need more of my cushions to sell.
So I got a Zervanite crafting piece from Decent in a weapon. It's
Nice.
selling for high 200,000s.
Nice.
But the weapons it makes are pretty cool, so...
Well, I was gonna say, you could also consider looking at how much the weapons go for, because you might be able to profit off of that. If they sell for more.
I think I'm more making it for myself.
Oh, true. That too.
Honestly, I should just sell it.
Yeah. I see that you have a 80 person. Do you ever get Z maps, Brian? You're with your 80
No,
Oh.
I've not gone for those yet.
Oh. 'Cause that's like 50,000 a day. Every time you do it, at least.
That's great.
I am curious if Kellen could do that. Like, I know you still have to get to 80 Kellen, but like if you tried to do it even though you're not at the end, if they'd give it to you or not.
I feel like that's level based only.
I would like to think so.
So once you have the mount, is there any reason to keep the totems? Do they buy you anything else?
They buy those weapons if you want. Not the good ones, but the crappy ones. Every 10 of them.
Which you could descend and try to get
Yeah,
crafting material.
yeah. I just have them chilling in my retainer, but yeah. That's a good call. I'm sure once all my jobs are higher level, I will do that, convert them, so they're not just taking up the space.
Yeah.
Let's see, because I have 1 million. That lady we just fought, yeah, I have 1 million of her. I have, let's see, how many do I have? Where'd they go? I'm definitely blind. Oh, they're there. I have 59 of them. I have fought her many times. Hers is the one that
You
took me.
fought her 59?
Yeah, hers took forever to get the freaking dog. I fought hers the most. Luckily, hers was the easiest. And I also did do some, not many, of the tank groups fighting her. Because I know they used to always do her. But now they don't, which is surprising. They do an Omega run. One of the Delta ones, so they must have just found that the other one's faster over time. Yeah, no, none of the others are even close. My next highest is Byakko at 26. Hers is high, and before that it's 16. I mean, it's possible I've spent some of them on weapons from when I need to outfit somebody, but I feel like I got a lot of most of them like 10 to 15. Which is really just good luck. Because, like, it's one thing to see it, but to actually get the lot to get it, that's the hard part.
Yeah.
So I don't really know why I got so lucky on some of these. And now the one that's taking forever is Titania.
Good thing gives you an excuse to listen to your favorite song.
Yeah. I got Ruby in 12 and Hades in 15. Actually, that's not true. I got Ruby much sooner because I stayed around for a while after that one. And you'll be unlocking that next fight soon, Kellen, so whenever you need help, just let us know. The next trial.
Gotcha.
So where do you get the latest map? You have to go for a level 80 node?
That's my guess. I haven't actually looked that up, but that's what I did. So I do go to Amarang, and I cut down some trees. I don't know if you do you have a higher.
My miner is highest.
Okay. I'm sure they have stuff around there. Let's see. 80. I just don't do the ones with like question mark locations. The ones that are
Collectibles?
not the collectibles, not the little box thing, but like the one that have a question mark on the location, because those I'm pretty sure are like if you look in the gathering thing, and if you look at raw onyx, which is near the bottom of level 80, that one's got question mark on where it actually is. It's in the Tempest, but then it says the specific location is question mark, and I'm pretty sure those are the unspoiled. So I don't do it for those. I would go to like the dimetherite ore.
Gotcha.
I really do wish they did what you were saying, Brian, and had like playlists you could save in the jukebox.
Yeah. Would be nice.
Or like even just the ability to like flag songs or something, I don't even know. Also, why the heck do they not freaking put like a color, like a green dot next to the ones that are new? It drives me nuts.
Yeah.
That's really weird. Because they do on the website. That's how I find them to test them. I just go look on Lodestone and say, oh, that's my new one.
How? I'm in the Tempest, and it's saying there are no mineable things. How can a place not have anything?
Maybe just not in your specific spot? I imagine there's something similar.
I think I've seen stuff that goes pretty many yawns away. Oh god, I forgot. Yeah, like in Great Woods, I found one that was 300 away, so definitely has some distance to it.
Okay. Interesting. Enjoy the new tunes, Kellen.
Thanks. Very pumped to put items up in the market.
Like, I was gonna sell this for just 1,000, but now I'm feeling inspired. 2,000.
Haven't done an alliance raid in a while.
Also, I don't mean to be rude, but can you get your pig off the counter? I'm just kidding.
He's on display.
What'd you say about Alliance Raid?
Haven't done it in a while. But
Oh.
this is the song for alliance raid.
Oh yeah, this Cerberus fight. Brian's gonna walk in on a murder scene.
Gonna what now?
Walk in on a murder scene.
Who's being murdered and why?
Me and unknown. Song choice not approved. Kellen just burned me to death. You can't hear her because she's fleeing the scene. I don't know where her audio went though. Kellen, where are you?
What do you mean?
There you are. You're back. Oh, that's right. That reminds me. Where was that audio? So let's see something really quick.
We're live.
When I played on Cat's game, oh yes, it's Gridania music. So when I played on Cat's game, she had music from The Mist, where the Limsa Lominsa residential area, and I was like, that's weird. Why? And then it did it again, and I was like, okay, that's definitely weird. Is our game bugging out? And turns out that I have a setting that says play city-state BGM in residential areas, so it's actually playing Gridania music here. And I just didn't realize that that song is for all the residential areas. That Mist song.
Interesting.
I would have assumed it's just wherever the residential area is in.
All of them? You thought they all had the same song? I assume they all had a different song.
No, I assumed they all had the different song, whatever city they were in. Pretty much
Yeah.
what you assume.
Yeah. I mean, it's possible I'm wrong and this is just a Gridania song, but in my mind, this is, like, as soon as I heard it, I was like, oh, it's the Limsa song. It sounds very beachy and like the music I used to hear there, but maybe they have subtleties. Maybe it's the same song with different spin on it, but this sounds like the Limsa song to me. The Mist.
Oh, I can't train it. 2 more minutes.
2 more?
1 more minute.
Alright, let's see if I can get in there first. I'm just kidding. How's it going, Brian? Any luck?
No.
No.
Oh, fucking A. I had a 2% chance to miss a collectible, and I missed it. Bull poop.
How do you miss
I'll
that?
take it.
Because it's even doing collectibles that's determined by your gathering chance, and is a 98%.
I didn't know you could miss collectibles. Maybe I've just never gone for level 80 ones. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
I'm all curious now. I'm gonna come to you really quick to see this. Don't-
You just go to level 80 things and then just keep going until you get it, right?
Yeah, sometimes you get it really quick, sometimes you don't. I usually get them pretty quick, but not super quick. I also see the other maps sometimes, the glider, skin, whatever map. But rarely. I feel like I usually see the one more.
What do I want? A Z something?
Yeah, the like Zonuru skin or something.
Also, you have full white seal gear, so you'll be 100%. Then I'm in all 70 gear outside of 2 level 80, so that's why it's still only 98%.
Okay, this is white gear that I'm in?
You said you had the full white gear set, so you should have it at 100% chance, I assume.
Huh. This looks different than what my other people are wearing. Oh, that's because I'm in my carpenter gear. Hold on. That's not the right thing. I want this. Yeah, it looks like it's not full, but yeah, basically. Some of the pieces are, I think I gave better stuff to my retainer. Some of my items are 490. But yeah, most of it's up. So some of it, I should say. Alright, hold on right here. Level 80 rock outcropping. Yeah, it is 100%. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that could go down.
Oh, really? It just goes up.
True. Yes. Yes.
This is taking forever.
Doesn't Square know they're supposed to give you the first one super easy to get you hooked? And then they make it hard?
Exactly.
It would be sad to find out that like one of them doesn't have it for some reason, but I would think they would all have it.
I'd say they gave an indicator. This is map capable. You're just not getting it.
Yeah.
I hope these collectibles are one that I can actually turn in and aren't part of analysis.
Oh, that's right. I can't just do this one again. That reminds me, I need to finish crafting like 100 collectibles so I can do become a mentor.
Be right back.
Oopsie, what do I need anyway? Hammering.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Kellen, I know you're not doing the weekly things for Blue Mage yet, but the freebie this week, the one that you don't have to worry about any of the things on, is like super easy.
Oh, okay.
You basically just have to fight a guy and stun him a few times. It's super easy. Or interrupt, I should say.
When does it reset?
Tuesdays.
So already reset it today?
Yeah, reset today.
I seem to recall this is why I don't go for maps, because of the times like this where it's just you don't get one, so I'm like, why am I gonna waste my time?
Yeah, it makes me wonder if there are certain locations, because I feel like mine's usually pretty quick, and I do it fairly often. I don't have that bad of luck, so it makes me wonder if there's only certain locations or something. But it seemed weird as well, though.
Alright, I'll do one more. That'll be it.
3 hours later.
Nope, not this time. Plenty of other times, yes, but not this.
Yeah.
There's nothing to tempt me to continue further.
No, Square, you failed him.
Yep.
You know what? As crafters, maybe you all know something that I don't know, but I was just about to say it'd be very cool, so if you do know about how to do this, let me know. When you're on the market board, it would be cool if you could see not, or if you look at any item, to be honest, not what the item is used in as a recipe, but how to create the item. There's no way to do that, right?
Sometimes you can do it. It's just weird.
I feel like I agree. I've seen it sometimes, but it's weird.
Yeah. I think it's when you're looking it up or something.
Actually, I don't know if
You're
I've ever
looking
seen
at
that.
the list of results. That tells you what can it be used in. From that window, you can then choose, okay, show me the recipe. But from the list the market board returns, you cannot see the recipe. Is that what you're asking? You say you're trying to look, you want the recipe for an item, correct?
Yeah, like if I had iron ingot and I wanted to know what makes an iron ingot.
You cannot get that from the market board.
Okay.
You'd have to say look up iron sand. Say what is iron sand used in? That
Yeah.
pops up a new window that says here's iron ingot. So that's the only way. Like, but that's with anything. But from the market board, yes, it is annoying. You can't look up item by crafting method. It's just what is this used in?
But I guess to my I guess the question I'm trying to make, I'm just not sure if you're clarifying this and confirming is that you can never go from top to bottom. You have to go from bottom to top always.
Yes.
Okay. That's too bad. It'd be nice if you could do it the other way. Okay. Also to confirm, since you're like a pro turner in person, custom delivery, there's never, well, I shouldn't say never, but in terms of turning in, there's not an advantage for going over anything over 600, right? Like 601 is the exact same as 999. There's no like incremental.
Yes.
Okay.
'Cause that's the third row, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like as soon as your highest tier doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
that's what I thought.
normal collectibles, you turn into the appraiser that you pretty much, I think, go right up to 1,000 or super high 900s, but for custom delivery, much more forgiving.
What's the appraiser for? I don't know if I've done
So
that.
basically, like, in that Great Wood, I think you were doing the same nodes I were, that rarefied silver sand.
Uh-huh.
So that's a quote-unquote normal collectible, where next to the script exchange person in probably every town, there should be someone called collectible appraiser. That's where you turn in, again, quote-unquote normal collectibles for any crafter or gatherer.
Are those
There were certain
ones...
ones you could do.
Are those the ones that are similar to kind of like the Grand Company turn-ins, like that big list? Or is that different?
Yeah, kind of. They don't change, but yes.
Oh, they don't change? Okay.
No. It's just, it's a standard list. So that's basically how you could farm
Oh. So I should stop...
scripts, experience, whatever.
So I should stop down leveling them and selling them for a gil. I'm like, I just gotta get
It
these out of my
depends.
inventory.
So it's, one, it's you have to make sure, hey, is it one you could turn in, or is it a collectible tied to custom delivery? But the rarefied sand happens to be one you could turn in, but the return is bad.
Okay.
They're most worth it when you're at level. But by level 80, they're like, oh, well, you should have higher gear. So even though that sand is level 80, that is 4 seals if your collectability is 400 to 699. 8 seals if it's 700 to 999. And then 23 seals for 1000 exactly.
Wow.
So you basically need a full 1000 to make it.
Wow. Yeah, that sucks.
But then you have a different tier of level 80. There's Onyx, Gear, Abana, Lumen, and Tungsten Ore. Those are 20, 30, 50 for the 3 different levels.
I don't know.
If you looked at it, but
You lost me at the end there, but I will... Yeah, I'll take a look.
yeah, that'll just show you.
Alright, cool.
But point is, yeah, you have to actually work harder to make it worth your time.
Okay. But those ones are
But
indefinite,
presumably
so
with,
that's why it's
Yeah.
kind of nicer.
yeah, and also if you have, well, I mean, if you have most gear, it's probably a lot easier. But then at that point, do you really need to farm
Yep.
white seals like that versus, say, just waiting for custom delivery?
Yeah. Well, let's see. The appraiser. Yeah, check that out. Yeah. I just saw where Kellen was at. I just saw where Kellen was at.
Where's Kellen at?
The carnival. Carnival!
must have a system. You probably don't change your spells for each one.
I
Or
do
you?
sometimes, situationally, I guess. Oh, weird. Do I not even have the minor? Doing Alan? Yeah, I have different ones. I mostly have a healer base, a tank base, and in theory I should have a DPS base, but I don't because I don't like doing DPS as much.
Okay.
And but I do have some actually just for the carnival, just because sometimes it's annoying. Like there's one that's like use one of every element, and I have one set for just for that because I find it annoying to have to hunt them down every time.
Gotcha.
I also only very recently found out that when you save them, I wasn't using it as much because I was like, well, it's cool that it saves it, but then I still have to remap it to my controller. And I was like, oh my gosh, it does that.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it saved that
was,
part too.
like annoying for that.
So that part's
Yeah,
cool.
it saves the mapping, which is nice.
I was
Oh,
And
very
it saves
does
that
save
you
the
can't
mapping.
switch when you have a buff active, even if it's a buff that exists in both sets. Basically, ethereal mimicry. That has to be turned off if you're gonna switch sets.
Yeah, that part's a bummer.
Oh, so if you switch, it does save. I thought it didn't save.
Yeah, it saves it. Well, you have to save it if you're not saving it, but yeah. If you save it and then load it, it'll be there.
Like it saves your hotkeys too.
Yeah, like your whole keyboard, your whole controller setup. Okay, head, body. World, I thought she had some of that stuff. What does she have? Anything? Oh, there it is. Jeez. It's all the stuff she needs. Well, hopefully by the time my retainer gets to 80, she'll have all of her stuff. Only a few more items left. Anything you recommend using the yellow scripts on? Like, I found a few items that sell, but otherwise...
Right now, I'm just using them to level my decent.
Decent. So you're like buying gear and then just desynthesizing them?
Yeah, like for example, Carpenter was one of my lowest because I never get it, so I've probably gone through easily 50 to 100 bracelets, I think they are. Which are also cheap, which is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bracelets. Because all the yellow gear is decent 350, so just figure all of those ones.
You're doing the level 50 ones? Let's see. Oh.
70.
Oh, level 70, okay.
Because I think the 50 is all... Yeah, it's like Weaver, Leather Worker. But those are... Basically have those.
Okay. Alright, you said so 70 level 1 or level 2? The highest? Because I see they have 2 tiers. They have level 70 gear and level 70 gear with the 2 next to it.
Yeah, the tier 2.
Okay.
For some reason, the tier 1 is hella expensive.
I think that's the one that's generic for the job, right? I think that's why. That's more like glamour. Yeah, like that's job specific, not role specific.
Oh, job specific. Yeah. Yeah, I do not have enough glamour sets for that.
That I really wish they like. That's cute that they're getting rid of belts to make more space for stuff. But that's what I want more than anything. Would be more glamour plate spaces. Like to give us option to have all the jobs, but here's 10 glamour plates. Figure it out.
They need to have it. They need at least one glamour per job.
Yeah,
Like, it's stupid to not have that.
agreed.
And why, at any point in time, they ever thought it was acceptable to have less than them. Like, what the hell are you guys thinking?
Yeah, like maybe not the crafter ones and the one they should have those too. But I'm saying if you're gonna cut something, maybe those and only enough for all the actual ones that people out doing stuff. But maybe not even because people are doing that kind of stuff. Like they're in their crafting gear all the time, so that's not true either. I don't know. 10 is just so abysmal.
Bare minimum should be one for every war class, magic class, and then I would say 3 extra. One for a gatherer, one for a crafter, and then one as a shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Like, that should be absolute bare minimum. But because they have, and continue to have, crafter and gatherer job specific, then they should support an extra glamour for all of those.
Yep.
Because what's the point of having all that if you can't? And especially because, like, I love having the generic gear for use, otherwise that's way too much to keep track of. But since glamour, like, overwrites it.
Yep.
Anyway, yeah. Don't know what they're thinking.
Me either.
But anyway, Gear 2 is cheaper. And again, mainly the accessories and armor as the cheapest, so focusing those for whichever one needs the decent raised.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure my carpenter was low, so I'll do that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Because I was buying those things to frame your fishing stuff.
Yeah.
Which so good. They're like 11,000 each range, but they don't sell fast enough. So I've still got too many. I've got to unload. Oh yeah, this is nice. I'm getting like 2 levels per turn. Pretty used to this.
Nice. Yeah, it's definitely nice to start, but then as you get closer, it's down to 1 or less than 1.
Yeah.
And it helps at least a little bit, but if you buy some of that bacon broth, raises your decent gain.
Where do you get that?
Market board.
No. I gotta pay money?
Whenever I've gotten it.
I don't want to pay money. I'm cheap. I'm cheaper than cheap.
That's time to make it. Then while you're at it.
I'm time cheap also. Just kidding. Maybe the Thav onion aroma will waft and give me extra decent. Yeah, I started at 98. I'm already in like the 130 range. So thank you. Killing my last spell to get for Blue Mage was the one from the burn with the Mist Dragon. Remember that one?
No.
The one that we kept dying on. Where it like has those 3 dragons it makes, and then if you hit like the main dragon, you freeze and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one took a while because apparently you have to keep one of them alive, so you basically have to get hit by it. And no one had raised except me, and they kept dying, so they kept like being like, okay, let's try to kite it for, and it's like what, a 5-minute cooldown on that spell.
Yeah.
And then eventually I raised them, and then we actually beat the first time without that happening, so we had to rerun it. And then I raised them, and then they died at the last second, and the other guy was like, screw it, and just killed it, and they got pissed off and left. I was like, I was gonna rerun it, but okay.
But you never got it?
I got it. They didn't get it. Because I was alive. But yeah. It was a fitting last one, I suppose. It's the one that took the longest.
It is a troublesome skill.
Yeah. How much do you get for that bonus? Oh, it's pretty sizable. Is that per every single one, Brian? The turn-in bonus for... Or is that just like a one-time you do one and then it's back to normal? Or is that all week long?
Bonus.
There's like, yeah, it just says bonus. And I see it's giving extra seals.
Oh,
for
for
a turn.
custom delivery?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's all week, so you
Oh.
can get 6 of them.
Nice. That's pretty solid.
Yeah, those are the... You always want to look for those.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to start looking for those.
And
Oh.
it doesn't matter which one. Like, it's all give the same number of seals, same number of experience.
What do you mean?
Like whether you're doing the level 80 custom delivery or the level 70 or 60 or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't find the, I still haven't found the old man in, I don't know, in Ishgard somewhere. The count or whatever it is he is.
Oh.
Maybe he's in the main town, he's not actually in the firmament. I assumed he'd be there, but maybe he's not.
What's a unique spell type? Like the element? Or just different spells?
I don't know. Spell
Or do you
type?
have to complete it twice to get the challenge completed? If it's my first time?
I wouldn't think so. I would think you could do them simultaneously, but I have to look. I'll look right after this. Alright, let's see this. What it says. Oh, they don't show me here. I have to be there. Alright, 1 second. I'll be there.
What's the question?
It's the phrasing of the blue carnival thing. I think it said like unique type.
Yeah, like different type of spells. Unique type as well.
I feel like I don't recall looking at type when I grab them. I feel like I just grab different spells, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I got lucky.
And I'm wondering if you can't complete the challenge if you haven't completed it the first time yet.
That I don't know, but I would think you still could do it. I think you could do both at the same time. But I obviously don't have that situation, so I can't confirm that.
I'm just redoing it, see if I get it. If not, then I'm not using the right spells.
I mean, if there's multiple bonuses, they have to complete it in the same run in order to get it. If that was part of the question.
Is it the same for everyone each week, or is it different?
It's the same, I'm pretty sure.
So it's the white star that says I think it was 3 or 4 unique type of spells.
Yeah, I think that means you can only use those. You can only use that many.
Oh, okay, so I used way more of that. Gotcha. I did the challenge wrong then.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Like, I literally only used 4 spells. So it's possible it is what you're saying and it's actually type? Because it says spell type. That makes me think it's actually type. But I just literally, I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I'm just going to use 4 spells. But so it probably is type. But how do they identify type? That I don't know.
So does healing count as a...
Yeah. Any spell basically is a type. Because they have other ones further down that say only cast like rank 1 or 2 spells or rank 4 or 5 spells, and they don't say spell types, they say spells. So my guessing is, and they have other ones that say like physical type. So in theory, that's what type is, like whether it's physical or earth or unexpected. I don't know what they consider type, but I just did 4 and I was done with it.
Okay, So just 4 skills total.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, and that's the one that I thought was the free one. This is the one. Yeah, this guy's easy.
Yeah, a
Because all
little
you,
knight.
yeah, all you really need is interrupt and attack,
Yeah.
and maybe a heal spell if you want it. So, did you already do the Plantum of the Opera? Because that one's a little harder. That was the blue one.
Oh, not yet. I was doing little knight music. But I can't figure out what they meant by type.
Yeah.
The skill type. So I'll just choose 4 then.
And you can have them with you, just don't cast the others. That's okay. You're doing ethereal mimicry for DPS at the very least, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Does
good.
that count as a skill?
No, as long as you do that ahead of time. I just want to make sure you're doing something and not going in with nothing. Yeah, I got a line.
Nice.
That was it. Thanks, Ella.
Yeah, no problem.
Blue on me. The blue one just means you have to beat it.
Yeah, it's a freebie.
Okay. I on that one.
What's up?
Oh, I was just saying I died on that one.
Sorry, I have trouble hearing you. What?
I died on that one.
Oh, yeah, I died on that one a few times. It took me a while to remember how to do that one.
sleep.
Never.
Wait.
No sleep.
What? So you,
Oh, I
you are
didn't
going to
reset
sleep?
it. No.
Did you say you are going to sleep?
I'm gonna try one more time. One more run and then I'll sleep. Didn't realize it was past midnight already. Too much fun.
We're doing having a high after you finish that run, right?
Yes.
I think
Once
Cat,
you're 60.
I think Cat's coming on. Should I call my dad and make sure the internet really out?
Sweet, let's do it.
She was just taking a nap. What happened to her internet, by the way?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Their internet sucks. I'm honestly amazed she's ever able to play this game. Like whenever I go to visit, it takes like an hour to download like 2 megabytes. I'm like, what is wrong with this thing? My dad's supposed to consider getting something new now that he understands that you can have cable internet and not actually watch cable. Because that was his big reason before, is they have satellite. He's like, well, I don't want satellite TV. I'm like, well, you don't have to do both. Because they don't do all the other options where they live, like fiber optic and all that stuff.
Gotcha. Feel like it's a waste not to take
What's up?
advantage of that. Feel like that's a waste not to take advantage of that.
Yeah. And it's sad for their children when they visit. So that's important to think about too. Alright, one line, I'll take it. Better than what I got last week.
Yeah, I got a Jack last week.
Oh, also I ran I did a, what is it called? A fishing party finder thing for, well, the boat thing.
Yeah.
And, people were like talking about like all these things, and I was like super confused. And after looking like a fool and asking all these questions and them thinking I'm crazy, turns out the reason I didn't have anything was because it's all locked behind a job quest I never did.
Yeah.
So now I'm doing
Like,
this.
it seems half the skill book is grayed out.
Yeah.
Really knowing they do that.
Yeah. Let's see who wants it. Probably White Mage. No, I'll give it to Dragoon.
Yay.
Ooh, that might be enough to buy a mount. Let's see, what am I at? Oh, just shy. Hey Brian, give me some of your MGP. Please.
Sure, what you need.
9,000.
Right over. How much?
9,000.
Sweet, it's all yours.
Thanks. You're the best.
Yeah.
Screw you, Kellen. Just kidding.
What? Rarefied amber glows. Why isn't this?
Man, Z-maps are in a recession right now. After last week. They're down to 46,000.
Wait, what's that?
I was just saying that the Z-maps are going for much less now that they were in such a boom last week, where they were in the 80 plus thousands. Now they're at 46,000.
Z mounts?
Maps.
Oh, maps.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, I don't know if the collectible people change, cause I googled something that says it should be a turn-in, but it's not letting me turn it in. It's not even listed as an option.
That's weird.
And annoying.
But mostly weird. No, I was kidding. Yeah, it is nice.
Your mom.
She is.
A lovely lady in addition.
I mean, she's okay. She's better when she comes online and helps us. But we got some good stuff.
The internet.
No, I know, I'm just joking.
I know.
Got a couple mounts.
Yeah. We all got some mounts and some dungeons. I gotta take some pictures.
Important.
Yep. And now I think I finished everything I needed for the week. Custom blurs are
All
done.
in one day.
I know. Blue Carnival. I do Blue Carnival like ASAP. That's like my Tuesday. I look forward to that every week. I'm like, oh man, what are we getting this week? And then I do it and I'm like, dang, I gotta wait a week again? That sucks. Like they could give me less rewards and have it more often, I'd probably still be jazzed. I just think it's interesting and a fun challenge.
It is.
I do enjoy the allied seals.
You enjoy what?
Getting the allied seals.
Oh man. The best. Like I know I keep saying it, but never having teleport again is it's so freeing.
I'm actually trying to get all the riding maps first.
Yeah.
Some teleports just to use them, but
Yeah. If I didn't already have the writing maps, I would have. I've got those via, most of them I got via the MOG thing.
gotcha.
But I got a few from that. But there's like, there's literally times like I used to run to the market board outside our house, and I will literally like, I could be in our house and I'll teleport to Limsa to use their market board and then teleport back to the house. Like that's how out of control it's getting. Just because it's like, I don't have to pay for this. Why not? Who cares? It's so fast.
You don't use the favorites or free.
Nope, those are useless to me now. I can go anywhere I want. It's cool. I love it. I used to be, I think that's why it feels so good, because I used to be so particular about it. Like, I was such a stickler for it. Like, I'm like thinking, what else do I have to do here so I can kind of wrap it all up once? And now I'm like, nope, I'm going to go here, here, and here just to pick up my weekly hunts, not do anything else in town. It's crazy. And I still have hundreds of extra seals, and I have hundreds of free teleports that I have no idea what I'm going to do with them. And if I could sell them, I would. I almost bought venture tokens. No, I'm talking, so I'm just kidding. Yes, but I almost bought venture tokens with them, but they're much cheaper with ally seals, so I didn't do. Or not ally seals, the company seals. So I didn't do.
Company, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the cheapest one, so I'm sticking to that.
I'm running low on the company seals.
Yeah, I had to start turning some stuff in, sadly, just to get them back.
I started wasting my wolf marks and using that to get company seals.
Wait, how do you do that?
Just buy the gear and then go turn it in company.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a way to do it. That's funny.
Alright, you guys have a good night.
You too. I'm leaving momentarily. Dang, I was supposed to be
2
the
hours.
I was supposed to be the first one. I was supposed to be the first one after Kevin, of course.
Okay. Okay. Good night.
See ya.
Good night.
Alright, let's see. Just gotta stack this stuff. I don't understand why why is it not stacking? That's weird, it's not stacking right now. What the? It usually stacks. Oh, because it doesn't have a number. Never mind. When you lower the quality on a collectible and you sort, it doesn't stack them. You have to like manually stack them on top of each other, which I think is weird.
Oh, that is weird.
Also, I have not touched a triple triad tournament, either one, for quite a while. I think because even though you hint that there's probably something coming, which I agree, there will eventually be something coming, probably 6.0, but maybe sooner. The fact that something isn't coming currently, and I'm like, well, I only have to get 2 more, and I'm almost done with one of them, so I think that's why I'm mostly checked out from those ones.
Yeah, definitely understandable. Like, there are times I think, man, that really was a great source of it. But then I'm like, there's just too much. And no matter how much I try to tailor it down, there's just, no, gotta do this, but then gotta do this. Oh, but I want to do this.
Yeah.
It all adds up. So. Gotta try to mentally check out somehow.
I believe.
I don't. We'll see.
Alright. Alright, I am also going to head out. You have a good night. No! I just did it, I did it. Ha ha ha.